The colour, the passion, the... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Sends it back, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. Ronaldo. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now, who can he play it to? Mane. He fancies it. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ruben Neves. Oh, he looks threatening. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Determined defending. Alexander Mitrovic. Now, let's see what they can do here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, no stopping him. Ronaldo at the ready. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Milinkovic-Savic. Well-timed tackle. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Superb block. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And passing it through. Can he finish? Brilliant save. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch.
And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Milinkovic-Savic. Now, what can they do from here? In the right place to cut out the pass. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Salem Al-Dosari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Well, they've decided to make a change. He's protecting it effectively. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Mane. And behind it's gone for a corner. Favouring the short one. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And the substitution will occur now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, tremendous header, and it might be. Corner again. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Laporte. That was going in. Retaining possession proving difficult. This looks promising. Teammate in support. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. He has time to play it over. The delivery. Clattered away. Again, they couldn't keep it. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. How can he take them on and beat them? That's a good-looking ball. And nicely parried away. That's very effective, good, high pressing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be a chance to break here. Options in the centre. Mane trying a different avenue. Can he put it away? Still could be dangerous. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Malcolm. 10 minutes left for play. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. On to Lodi. And return to Mitrovic. Well, let's see about the cross. Marvellous anticipation. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Al-Najai. Al-Ghanam. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitor. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate...
Opportunity! It's got to be! And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! And back underway, 1-0 it is. Lingard. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kang. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, he's given us away. Lee Chung-yong. Now, what can they do from here? Who can he pick out? It's a corner. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. He's driven in the corner and dealing with the danger. Kim Young-won. Oh, and off the bar. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kim Jin-soo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. At times they make passing look easy. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Lingard. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Kang. Darijan Bojanic. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Great defending. Cho. Strong but fair tackle. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And the shot, huge block. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. Nicely timed tackle. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Fruitful looking attack. And he might be through here. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A very effective challenge put in. Lee Chung-yong. Can they create something from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now a decent position. Won-sang. Ko. Well, this could really help the cause. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
So a half an hour remaining. Kang Sang-woo. And taking it away. Kang Sang-woo. And teammates around him. And nicely over the top. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And the cross into the middle. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence.
Well, the away side haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
Ko. Won-sang. Kim Young-won. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Bojanic. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Just 15 minutes remaining. And tipping it over the crossbar. He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. And possession lost there. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Giving it a try. Stopped a surefire goal. And they're making a change. Going short. And the cross smuggled away. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Delivering it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Oh, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? Lingard. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Lingard. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the... And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. An attack full of promise. And that's a corner. Brozovic taking. Well, the danger is still there. Mane. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Has someone to play it to, and that's a very good parry. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Al-Khaibari. Mane to put them ahead. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Leonardo. Clean challenge. And he has options available. Ronaldo. And a throw-in it's going to be. Can he make it count? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gustavo. A bit of running room now on the wing. Cuts in from the flank. What a commitment to defending. Now sending it in. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Ronaldo. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And moving the ball nicely. And options in the centre. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Determined defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Brozovic. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. Really vital interception. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gustavo. Perfect challenge. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Decent looking pass. Well cleared away. Gustavo. And room now out on the flank. And a creative look about this. Excellent vision. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brozovic. Can he find the net? That was going in. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. He's driven in the corner. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Ronaldo. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Well, fantastic reflex action. Otavio. Foiling his opponent completely. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Gustavo. Decent position. Gabriel Zinho. And continues his run. The delivery. Just wanted to get it out of there. Gabriel Zinho. And blocked for now. Mane. It is to be a throw-in. Really good ball there. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here and we've got two teams who like to play.
Great opportunity! And the danger's still on. And the move breaks down. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Feeding it through. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Milinkovic-Savic. And an astute piece of defending. Mahrez. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. And that is offside. Using his physical strength to shield it. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Could be troublesome. Kessié. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And it's played into the centre. Easy save. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Dangerous-looking attack. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner once more. Not the best clearance. Doing everything possible to keep possession. An attack full of promise. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Really good challenge. Mahrez. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. What can they do from here? And that's going to result in a goal kick. Mahrez. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Salem Aldosari. Mendy. So to the keeper. Mahrez. Majrashi. Possession one. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Mitrovic. Defended it well. Al-Johani. Mahrez. Mahrez. Oh, could be. And a goal! goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Played into the centre. Not troubling the keeper. Mahrez. Tony. Majrashi. And return to Mahrez. And easily intercepted. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Alexander Mitrovic. Really good block. Corner kick played in. And dealing with the danger. Has a go. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Gabri Veiga. And it's a quality pass. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Alexander Mitrovic. Plenty of support here. And the cross into the middle. And the no-nonsense clearance. Mitrovic. Can he find the net? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Kessié. Ivan Toney. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Huge block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. It's one corner after another. Good bit of defending. And there's the feed into the box. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Cleared away comprehensively. Malcolm. And teammates around him. Lodi. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ko. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Now, let's see about the cross. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous block. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And in with a real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. It's opening up for them. And he's made headway. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Delivering it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dosari. Lodi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, great defending. Kang. Good movement. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Mitrovic. Ko. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. How about the cross? Oh, that's splendid play. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the ruling is offside here. Salem Al-Dosari. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Joao Cancelo. Now he must favour the cross. Mitrovic. Superbly read and executed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Can they create something from here? And options in the centre. Happy to take on the shot. The save was a good one. And into the last 20 minutes. This looks interesting. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution time it is here. Who can they pick out? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, good-looking run. He has time to play it over. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen, and that'll be a throw-in. And giving them too much space on the flank. Won-sang. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Danger still on. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And there's the referee's whistle. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Declan Rice. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Konsa. Can he find the net? Magnificent defending. Moise Keane. Samuele Ricci, and nicely over the top. Timely intervention. England looking dangerous. Could play it in. And Bellingham. Foden. And will it be the leveller? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And teammates around him. Wonderful chance. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, defenders having to cover up. Konsa. Bellingham. Really good challenge. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Di Lorenzo. It has to be. Wonderful block. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kane. Rice with it. Bellingham. That's a good pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Barella. Really good wide play. And options in the centre. Moise Keane. A glorious chance. It was on its way in. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. And snuffing out the danger. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at... So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Rice with it. Just the challenge that was required. Barella. Tonali with it. Promising attack, this. It's there for him. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Phil Foden. Now Harry Kane. Curtis Jones. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Kane. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Barella. Di Lorenzo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Crucial piece of defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, moving it nicely. Bastoni. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Marcus Rashford. Jones. Now Harry Kane. Curtis Jones. He's given us away. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Foden. On to Walker. And tipping it over the crossbar. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Rashford. Excellent defending. Raspadori. Decent position. Jones. And nicely over the top. Cross towards Harry Kane at the back post. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. High quality defending. Fratesi. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Oh, nice ball. And an effective clearance. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. And Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Michael Olise. This attack looks highly promising. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Sané. And now waiting to pounce. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Promising move this from France. Dembele! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Kleindienst in possession. And it's with Mittelstädt. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great vision. Koundé. Mbappe. It might be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. And Germany get the throw. Oh, this is looking promising. Kimmich. He takes aim. Vital intervention. And teammates around him. Mbappe. And possession lost by France. Tar. Angelo Stiller. And Kimmich. Options in the centre. Sané. Goretzka. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Koné. Chouameni. Koundé. And here's Dembele. Oh, great attacking play. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. It needs an accurate cross. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Joshua Kimmich. Stiller. Goretzka has it now. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, there it is. The first half is now... So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Maximilian Mittelstädt. Effective challenge. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And quick thinking defensively. France looking dangerous here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Elects to go short. Fine cross into the middle. A gift for any goalkeeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Nico Schlotterbeck. Goretzka has it now. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Jamal Musiala. Is this the moment? And did just enough defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mbappe. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Germany in a position of menace. But they dealt with the threat posed. Really good build-up, but no end product. Goretzka. Upamecano. He continues his run. Dembele. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And teammates to play it to. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Mbappe. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Able to skip past his man. And blocked for now. Leon Goretzka. Just 10 minutes to go. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Sané. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Upamecano. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Will it happen for them? Goretzka. Spot on with that tackle. Camavinga. Can he find the right pass? Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany have A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly
in position. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Plenty of support here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Bruno Fernandes. It's got to be. What a vital intervention. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Rafael Leao. Oh, it might be. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, they keep the ball moving. Tremendous block. That's really good controlled defending. Beautiful pass. A very timely interception. Subimendi. Morata. Portugal looking dangerous. And he takes on the shot. Closing down well. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Fabian. On the ball, Morata. And in the right position to read it. Making progress. Crossing, and they might forge ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Rafael Leao. Leao. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Fabian. Pedri. Got in the way of it. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. And so it is. The first half has come to... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, Whatever you can do just as well. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And Spain regaining possession. Fabian. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Pedri. Options in the centre. Good-looking move. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of them.
And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So there we have it, 2-1. Pedro Porro. Promising sequence. Shot attempted. Couldn't quite hang on. And clears the danger. Fabian. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. And they will make the change now.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Joao Felix. Minge. Rafael Leao. And it might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Fabian. It's with Laporte. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Pedri. Spain recovering possession well. Fabian. Pedri. It's with Porro. Pedri. Interception to snuff out the danger. Francisco Conceição. On the ball, Joao Felix. Ferreira. Felix. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Joao Felix. Joao Felix! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the substitution will occur now. Over it comes. Got to it easily, the keeper. Torres. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Torres. Well, possibilities in the centre. But unable to make anything of the cross. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Messi. Molina. On to Messi. Can he play it in? Messi. Now with Messi. Well, there's the pullback. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Barella. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Martinez. Raspadori. Just moving back into that deeper position. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Paul. Now with Messi. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Might take the lead. And Lionel Messi has scored the opening goal of the contest. Such a boost. 1-0 then. Ricci. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Di Lorenzo. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Messi. Martinez. Is it going to be? And clears the danger. Molina. De Paul. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Rodrigo De Paul. Could be! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, he looks threatening. Martinez. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rodrigo De Paul. The ball with Martinez. He'll take this on. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And passing it well. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Ricci. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Martinez. Martinez! Simple catch, really. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sandro Tonali. Oh, managing to beat him. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Alvarez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Tagliafico. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Sends it back. He fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Federico Gatti. Might really be able to trouble them here. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. It needs an accurate cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be threatening. Straight forward for the keeper. Alvarez. McAllister. Martinez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And plenty of room in the wide area. This looks more than decent. Takes the shot. Magnificent defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Martinez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Well, fantastic reflex action. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina, precisely. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Mbappe. Mbappe. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, nice ball. Cutting the ball back. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Excellent block. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good distribution. Bernardo Silva. Upamecano. Guadio Kone. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Mbappe! Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Conceição. Trying his luck. He got a good palm on it. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Kone. What can he do with it now? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Conceição. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Francisco Conceição. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Wasteful from Portugal. Michael Olise. And passing it through. Hernandez. Mbappe! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Not a time for cool heads. And still dangerous. It might be on for them. Mbappe! The save was a good one. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ronaldo. Leao. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And with that, the first half draws. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Francisco Conceição. Can he do it? And Putting his body on the line. Oh, surely. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Guadio Kone. And France pushing forward with options available. Magnificent defending. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Ronaldo threading it through. A good hit, close shave. And they're making a change. Mbappe. Portugal have possession once more. Bernardo Silva. Ferreira. And return to Ronaldo. Conceição. Dalot. Here's Bernardo Silva. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Theo Hernandez. A decisive clearance it was. Good move in the making from France. And how about that for a save? Delivered into the area here. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Ronaldo! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Koundé. And Upamecano. Rabiot. Michael Olise. It might be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, how about this? 4-3. Silva. Ronaldo. And now was Joao Felix. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Portugal regaining possession. Leao. Teammate and support. Determined defending. Rabiot. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Good ball over the top. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And clears the danger. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Nuno Mendes. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
The cross is on. Can they get in behind them? Just the challenge that was required. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alejandro. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Maximiliano Meza. Opportunity! A tremendous block. Correa. In possession, Aquino. He's given us away. Borja. Facundo Colidio. Alejandro. Now can they make something happen? Montiel. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Isla. And a throw-in forthcoming. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? Well, they couldn't keep possession. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. Javier Correa. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pizarro on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Foiling his opponent completely. Marcos Acuna. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Isla. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Chance to cross. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Isla. That was going in. Petzela. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first
Oh,
half.
Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Pizarro. Can he convert? And danger still. And the attack fizzling out. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Throw-ins given. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. It'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And a fine tackle. Maximiliano Meza. And now Rodriguez on the ball. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Well, thumped clear. Pizarro. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Can he finish this? What a block! On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Top-class defending. Ten minutes to go. Borja. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. And a textbook interception. Here's Rodriguez. Aquino. Well, possibilities inside the box. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. In possession, Mendes here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. Opportunity here, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, no luck keeping possession. Christian Medina. And a very good challenge. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Still passing it around with authority. It's a neat move. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And back underway. 1-0 it is. It did look on for them, but not to be. Might be onto something with that ball. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
A chance to whip it in. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And clearing his lines. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Not messing around with that clearance. Mesa. Great block. Clears it away. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Eric Mesa. Can he play it in? Room to roam on the wing. And a fine cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Carrillo. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And that is the sort of tackle he had scripted in his mind. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, managing to beat him. Will he play it in? It might be. And nicely parried away. Carrillo. Mesa. Neves. Oh, moving it nicely. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And unable to keep the ball. Well, they keep passing away. Well, possibilities inside the box. Clearance needed to be better. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Neves. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's splendid play. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing. Big
Start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Superb block. Patient build-up at the moment. Shot attempted, and a fine stop. Played over, and knocked out of there. Superbly read and executed. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. An attack full of promise. Able to close down the shot. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So, a level contest, 1-1. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Might lead to a chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. A chance to whip it in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Can they stop it going in? And still they wait for the chance. Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Reading it well. Just can't get it past them. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Really well positioned. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Really good wide play. He could pick out a teammate. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And cleared off the line. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Plenty of support here. Oh, yes, what a pass. Not out of the woods yet. A concession of a corner here.
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, he's blocked it. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And a significant block following that cross. And under pressure, that was a fine claim.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Well, that's right. And unusually, they don't have the ball on this occasion. Has someone to play it to. Terrific piece of anticipation. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so...
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. They favoured a short one here. An attack full of promise. Surely! Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. This looks promising. Arsamendia. Nice looking move this. And a textbook interception. Could be troublesome. Palacios on the ball. Options in the middle. The inside route looks promising. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Palacios on the ball. Mesa. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, can they be creative from here? He has time to play it over. And whipped into the box. Danger averted for now. Now can they make something happen? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Rivero. Castillo. Coroso. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Can he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. Mesa. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Castillo. It's with Coroso. Takes the shot. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Might lead to a chance. Firing it towards goal. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Plenty of options. Released it nicely. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And well positioned to clear. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And moving the ball nicely. Must score! That was going in. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Leone. And space to cross it. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sosa. Neves. And the pass, a good one. Looking for a teammate. Corner kick forthcoming. Here it is now, a substitution. And the problem not completely solved. And a significant block following that cross. Oh, moving it nicely. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. It could be up for grabs. And a time for cool heads.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well read to ease the pressure. And a very good challenge. Here's Gomez. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Leone. Trying his luck. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, that's a fine pass. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Palacios on the ball. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, attacking possibilities. Bias. Well, nicely cut out. Still passing it around with authority. Well, far from textbook defending. Oliveira. Given away again. Intercepting it intelligently. Oliveira. Decent looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And let's give credit to the defending. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Fernandez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Good looking move. Now he must favour the cross. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It might be on for them. Must score! And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Dangerous looking attack and easily intercepted. Oliveira. Cabrera. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. Stopped a surefire goal. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. 1-0 then. He has time to play it over. Now what can they do from here? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Sosa. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Coelho. Baez. Options in the middle. Real chance. Wonderful block. Now defenders having to cover up. He takes aim. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Coelho. Oh, this looks useful. Simple catch, really. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. David Terrans. Well, attacking possibilities. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And he read it superbly. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Javier Cabrera. Committed challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match.